Oh my god. I am physically and mentally spent. Hi everyone. Oh, yeah, more hashtag ad. We will be getting into where winds meet in a moment. I'm already like almost an hour late. My back, it's feeling slightly like 1% better than yesterday. But on top of that, still being very much so an issue, I now have wrist pain. Pretty bad wrist pain. And I don't know why. It doesn't feel like any kind of carpal tunnel situation. It's like, it feels like I, for an extended period of time, like, had it in an awkward position with pressure down on it or something, you know? I must have slept on it stupid. Yeah, I think I did. I don't know. So I woke up feeling both those things way earlier in the day. And then, you know, the back pain being what it is, I'm like, all right, I'm going to go lay down a bit. You know, because it's like, when my back's like this, I can't sit or stand for too long. And then but I also don't want to just stay in bed, because if I do that, then that's going to make it even worse as well. So it's like, just make sure to constantly be in a rotation of things. Forehead. Sometimes I think of how crazy Twitch commentary sounds to people who don't know what stuff like forehead means. It's like, is his forehead hurting? What's wrong with his forehead? So yeah, so I fell asleep, of course. And I kept waking up to like adjust the alarm, because I'm like, okay, I could sleep a little bit longer. If you have a bad back and it's really acting up, it makes you so tired, or at least for me. So for the last little bit I fell asleep, I had some kind of a weird dream. I don't remember everything that was going on. I was in some house. I think I was supposed to be there. I think it was supposed to be my house. It's going to look nothing like it. And there was something like AGDQ. Wait, yeah. AGDQ, SGDQ, something like that on the TV. And I remember thinking, oh, my Sonic race is about to show or something. Like I was involved somehow. And I don't know. I was like, oh yeah, let me watch it. Anyway, so I go from that, no context for that. There's nothing else to that I can remember. I go and I walk into the kitchen, and what's supposed to be the pantry door is inexplicably open. And as someone living by themselves, immediate panic mode. Again, this is a dream. Immediate panic mode. Because to me, I'm like, someone's in the house. And then something fucking flings that door all the way open and attacks me. And my initial reaction is like, I need to scream. Very much so, like, I must scream, but I have no mouth kind of a thing. And I wake up abruptly to the cat's panicked. Parl is now on the floor. He scratched my leg. And I wake up with this very pathetic, like, which I guess, like, I think, like, I woke myself up trying to scream, but what came out was like, but I think I, like, jolted in my sleep. And I don't know if I scared Parl off of me. The fact that he scratched me, I think I made a quick jolt when the thing in the dream fucking attacked me, which made him like pounce off of me in a panic. So I get up, I realize I'm running late, stomach issues kick in. Fantastic. Like an hour in the bathroom, and then like while I'm trying to rush to get ready, Parl's trying to get into everything. I'm in physical pain. I'm frustrated. I woke up from some kind of night terror shit. And here I am, an hour late for the sponsored segment. Hey, everybody. I had to chase Parl out of the bathroom twice. He's such a sneaky little shit. He's not supposed to be in there, and then he just like, anytime the door open, he like fucking goes stealth mode and gets past me. Ugh. And thank you, Big and Scary. You've done that before? Woken up with a frail groan and tried to scream inside a nightmare? Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing. That's what really woke me up. In my dream, like that's, you might be like, oh, that's not that bad, Peeve. Have you ever like been woken up by a scream that didn't actually happen, that in your brain was so loud it fucking echoed? That's what I woke up to. And I don't think it was my scream. I think it was supposed to be whatever the thing was that attacked me. Like, I woke up with, like, I think there's a term for it. It's not called, like, a brain explosion. It's there's some term for, like, whenever you hear a sound so fucking loud in your head. I don't remember what it's called. I've had it a few times. Exploding head syndrome, maybe. That might be what it is. We're already running late. Let me see. Actually, I don't know if I want to Google that. I don't think I want to Google that. That sounds like a risky Google. That's literally it. Sounds ridiculous, but that's what it's called. Exploding head syndrome, yeah, but it's not dream related. The two times I've had what might be that. Oh, shit. Anyone want a mug? Exclamation point enter in the Twitch chat. I don't know what that... Is it Peepo Poo Poo and poop got censored? Is that what I'm saying? Did poop get censored? Great. Exclamation point enter if you want a mug from what I assume is Peepo Poo Poo with asterisks on the poop. Does caps matter? No. And the winner is... God, my wrist is in so much goddamn pain. Jumidius. There you go, Jumidius. Click the redeem and get that thanks to Peepo Ooh. Thank you, Salem. Welcome back. Yeah, no, like I've had it before where like I've woken up to like a scream so real and loud, I genuinely thought somebody was getting attacked outside. And I've like rushed to my door and like looked outside. I'm like, do I need to help somebody? Like what like is someone getting murdered out here? And then I like whenever you realize everything else around you is completely fucking normal, you're like, that was in my head? It was like so loud it fucking like echoed. And that's what I woke up to today. Except it was some kind of, I don't know if it was a creature or a person or something fucking attacking me. And now part of me questions, wait, streams? Did I say streams or dreams? Surely I said dreams. Shut up. Part of me questions if I did scream really loud in my sleep and my scream echoed in my room. And that's kind of like what I, like as I woke up. But I don't think so, because the sound I felt escaping my voice was like, I hope I didn't scream at the top of my lungs. I don't think I did. Oh, it was I'm bored who made the mistake? Oh. Ever had the you're paralyzed and can't move streams? My back hurts, so I'm having one of those right now. Dreams, you mean? Yes. Yeah, I have had that. It's like you're like half awake. So it's like I've had it where I'm like I'm asleep, I'm dreaming, but at least it feels like, and I'm pretty sure it is, I'm like I'm seeing my room like from my own viewpoint, so like my eyes I guess are kind of somewhat open and I can't move. Yeah, I've had that. It's fucked. So anyway, I've had an eventful like 2 hours. Exploding head syndrome, or whatever you want to call it, from a nightmare into stomach issues, into cat issues, into you're an hour late for your sponsored segment issues. Hell yeah. Anyway, we should probably jump into the game. All right. That. Ooh, let me lower the volume first. It's a very loud experience. I think that's what I normally have it at. Oh my god. You know what's one of the most annoying things in the world? When you're trying to get a bar of some sort, like the bar and like volume mixer, and you're trying to land on a specific number, and it'll hit every number in the whole fucking range except the one you're trying to land on. Trying to put it to like 30% volume, and it's like 31, 29, 29, 31, 31, 29. And then you jump up, and it's like 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 29. It's like, Jesus Christ. Throw this computer out the window. Okay. All right, it's loading it up. Realize something. I don't know why it messes with my mouse every time I try to start it. Yeah, I can't get game capture to work for it. All right. Hold. Okay. That baby's gonna catch a cold. All right. This is a sponsored segment that I am very professional and prepared for. All right, we're good. Yeah, thank you to Everstone Studio, where we the Where Winds Meet team for the sponsor. Let's jump back in. Oh, I forgot I was in this like dungeon, and I also need to. I didn't customize my character. I didn't have time. And thank you, Vincent.
这服饰似乎是烟北门的人。
How many of you guys have been playing this? What are your thoughts so far? Biggest issue I hear about is the menus, which I agree with. There's a lot of menus. Like, this has been like one of the more ridiculous things I've seen. The radial menus. You push the radial menu button, 2 giant radial menus, right? It's the button for radial menus. But if you look on the left, see stage info under co-op quest. There's also something that can appear there called clues. Whenever you have like clues to view. So it's like huge radial menu, and you're looking for the clues option on the radials, but it's actually this like size 6 font text that appears on the left telling you to push the diagonal or the D-pad buttons. It took me so long to find the clues, which it's not even showing because I guess I don't have any clues right now. Because, you know, you're focused on the radials. You're like, okay, wait, which one is it? But it's actually on the left. I think I hear there's a lot of that. Also, Gib, do we have it pinned to the top of the chat? I was waiting for the bot to say it. Okay. I forget which way. Did I drop in from here? I dropped in from here. We basically jumped down into this crypt. And we're below like a shrine. Oh, duh. He says. Guess, do I have any explosive arrows? Or fire arrows? Beautiful. That'll do. Extinguished lamp can be relit with fire. This? Okay, do we have a non-arrow way? Oh, I have a ton of fire arrows. Never mind. We're good. I wish I had like a torch or something. Like, that I can hold.
看起来是附近龙虎寨的人。
Easy.
他们在找什么宝藏？
You enter this dungeon, you picked up a shitload of fire arrows. Ah, okay. I know I was like scraping by with the Merlier. You idiots. Absolute fools. Have any of you guys gotten to PvP yet? And what are your thoughts on it? I saw, was it Axiom talking about it in Discord? Saying like, he had some kind of invasion and then he is thinking about trying to become the chief elder or something? What was it? I'm like, what's going on in this game that I'm missing out on because I'm like not progressing at all? Of the PvP sect. Okay, I don't understand what a sect is. Heal after taking heavy damage. Oh, I guess like a mini checkpoint? It's like a covenant. Well, no, I guess that's a better description than what I had in my head. I was thinking it was like a, well, I was thinking like a group. But like, I don't know what the context within the game. You know? Like, chief elder of a PvP sect. Is this one that Axiom created? Is this like a one that's more of like a public thing, like say the Forest Hunters in Dark Souls 1? Like, I don't. How's it work in the game? You know? Part of the game not player created. You have the sect menu? I don't know. I'm not even sure how to get to that menu on the right. Like I see the face buttons, but I don't know what they mean. You know? One's a horse. I know that. One's a guy waving at me. Maybe those are gestures, and I guess the world map. Press options. Would it be under social? I don't have it yet. Okay. Oh.
地下祠堂怎么跟个迷宫似的？找了半天什么也没找到。
You fool. Got a spear. Is that like better than the spear I had? Around level 10. What level am I? 6. Assistant signpost. Meditate. Call for allies. Three days, 2 hours remaining. I don't know. I don't know what that is. How do I do the... Yes. I do vow that. Oh. Oh. I'm a relentless hunter. My God.
燕北吗？这难道也是从前死在此地的将士？啊，他怀里似乎有一本书，《凌云榻》。
Leap high to slam down. Oh, wow. To slam down or hold breath to jump to mark spots. In combat, stomp on enemy shoulders to deal damage. Okay, it won't let me scroll. Yeah. Boy, the new skill. Sure, I wanted to read the rest of that, but fine. Is that under develop, I think? Wait, yeah, develop. Your abilities, mystic skills. Cloud step. Stomp to deal damage, effective against cavalry and other units with unstable poise. These units have a stance bar near their HP. Stance break, deal special hit. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. How are we doing this? Unlock to deploy. Unlock method, talents, complete. Main story stuff. Gotcha. All right. Oh. Was it just not budging before because it wanted me to grab the stuff? Worth. Okay. I feel like there was some kind of auto aim there that was messing with me. Dang.
住手！你个小贼，敢抢我龙虎寨的宝藏！识相的，还不赶快把你发现的东西都交出来，否则爷爷将你的头拧下来！有东西，先来你倒霉！
Oh, it's one of these guys again. You can take extra effects from skills like cloud step. Yeah. How am I? Is it charging or do you just not? Okay, I think it was charging. Wait, do you not jump to do it? Am I crazy? Okay, I thought you had to initially jump, or you could. And it would help. Apparently not. Okay, didn't work. Okay, so I see. It's just posture damage. Stance damage? Whatever.
这个样子，难道这里真的有什么宝藏？
Whoa. Huh. Guess he's supposed to be facing north? The Lord of Jin was just a man. He established a northern vow to protect I can't even attempt it. That place. Benefiting for several seasons with a chivalrous heart. When people had grievances, justice was swift. His service to the people was exemplary. Later, he led troops northward and became a shield for Jin. People erected a shrine in his honor, grateful for Prince Jin's deeds. On the day of Bingwu, barbarians raided the border and destroyed Prince Jin and his heroes in the shrine. With grinding teeth and full anger, we moved the statues and the tablet here. Anyone with a heroic spirit comes afterward. They should bow 3 times before our Lord, honor him. Okay. You say before, so I assume you mean here. What is this? It looks like a little treasure. Can I have that treasure? This? Emote locked. Nap Immortal. Thank you. Is there a specific bow one? Maybe this. Does that count? Am I doing it? Did I win? I feel like I didn't win. Maybe puzzle? They didn't have anything. There's worship, but I can't do it. Maybe you unlock it in this room. I feel like I would have unlocked it reading that. Why can't I loot this guy? So we gotta figure it out. Oh, really? Okay.
没反应，难道真要扣手千遍？
Wow, that's some crazy technology they had. Oh, some kind of appearance. Hell yeah. Nice. Wait, can't I? We could have two of them. But yeah, has anyone here gotten into the PvP yet? And how are you enjoying it if so? I don't know if anybody said they did. There's nothing here. Play dead. Played all of 10 minutes of the game, thought it was shit, and uninstalled. 10 minutes, huh? Past judgment, that's must be a record for you. I feel like we could have pulled that open. I tried before and it was like locked from the other side. I'm like, go. Even get out of the intro in 10 minutes? I don't know. I'm still formulating my own thoughts on it, but 10 minutes. I don't know about that. What is? Okay. Okay. Right. Holy. Yeah, there's menus upon menus upon menus upon menus in this game. And that has been like the main complaint I have heard. And I feel like I'm only scratching the surface. Yeah, here, I got your ball, kid. Oh, select give. Okay.
我的副局，我又有东西可以玩了，谢谢大哥哥。
Hey, get your dog to stop barking, though. No, apparently there's something up there.
走江湖必备新手礼，哪一次用到拜师学艺？这么齐全的套盒，今日这最后一件宝贝，不是一件，是一套。有心闯荡江湖的诸位，可千万别错过。江湖行走，各项所需全部一次配齐。
我呀，
好，这位小女侠是个慧眼识货的。还有人想要吗？一次买卖全部到位，有此良友，江湖不愁。此宝即为侠客行之良友套，一口价500文。
500，我要。
你有500文吗？你就要？
哎，老大，我没有，但是老大你有，快抢宝啊！迟了他就不卖了。
哎，不买不摸，不要不说，良友套一次，良友套2。
我的祖奶奶呀，这么好的价啊！哎，给我呀！江湖人谁不想要啊？啊！哎呀，早说呀！之前我凑一套花了几千文呢。哎呀，谁错过这家，此生后悔呀！
哎，这几个人谁呀？哎，他们和那个老金一伙的。昨天也来了。嘘，别管闲事儿。你先等会儿，我刚赢了那个天泉神刀，说好的彩头呢？
哎呀，原来是本界擂主，不愧是英雄少年。彩头在此，是老金在某处洞天中发掘所得。哎，今日抢宝也是最后一件了。嘿，这位小女侠兴致很高，不如我削个价，就当大家交个朋友。
那是多少钱啊？
都最后一件了，急什么？我看看。哎，这都什么呀？
Boy, look at these deals. Dang. Oh, a discount coupon. Oh, wow. Okay.
奸商，东挪西凑的画本，土鸡蛋充作真兽的，还真兽？这是神话吗？开封买地红票，满5万贯减10文。开封的屋子，普通百姓买得起吗？买得起的谁稀罕你10文钱？出个破烂当彩头，趁机倒卖还骗小孩儿，哼，老金是吧？这么不厚道，跟我上擂台比划比划。
嗯，什么骗小孩？
哎，没骗没骗。哎，老金我年轻时也有江湖梦，少侠行事稳健，老金是打心眼里高兴，自豪。这套盒连着彩头一起送了。这彩头啊，虽然老金看不透，但内里乾坤绝不会少。
什么乾坤也没你肚子里的多。
His faces
别假大方了。
terrifying.
我赢了，彩头现在就归我，拿来。要是假的，我定让你知道方旭是怎么趴下的。
哎， 给。
这东西取水火等，化天宫之用，多半是莫山道的。你是偷挖了天宫洞吗，老金？老金，溜得还挺快。欢迎下次再来送宝。
Okay. Talent points. Okay. Unlock talent. Consume fire oil to increase HP damage. Apply burn. Use against flammable targets. May make them reluctant to fight. Hold up to switch to quick item and then to use. Okay, so I have to have fire oil, I guess, to do that. Wind sense. Perceive approaching entities through wind currents. Distinguish their position by sensing surroundings. Highlights items and people of interest in the area. Like a sonar, I guess. You have to... Okay. Unlock charge skills and heavy attacks. Look at that. And a mystic slot. Okay. And I guess we're about to get all three of these. Sure. Sounds good. Hold Y. Yep. And then a new slot. Cool. And now we go over to abilities. We go here. On Y. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Guess that's better. Enhance. Left-handed weapon, right-handed weapon. So I'm enhancing the slot itself, not the weapon specifically? Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah? Okay, so I shouldn't be like holding on to this because I'm like, oh, I want to wait till I find a better weapon. No matter what I equip in that slot, it'll get the effect. Interesting. Thank you, Rational. Tier 2 in 8 years. Thank you so much. I started watching when I was 19. I'm nearly 30. Where did the time go? I don't know. Thank you. Max this out whenever possible. Yeah, okay. Enhance. I keep hitting X. I'm on dual sense. Now, do I want to like... I probably want to like keep them somewhat balanced, right? Oh, do they each have a limit? Thing. Pendant. Max physical attack. Okay. There's something for each slot. Do I just go through and spam the slots? Is that what you guys have been doing? It looks like I have enough materials for everything. Especially since there's like limits. Been upgrading as you can. Okay. Sure. Weird system. What is this? Is it just showing me I have another sword or something? I don't know why there's green arrows. All right.
开心了？
开心，好多东西啊，我可以当大侠啦！老大出的钱，那我跟你分吧。这个路牌给老大，这个给我，这个给老大，这个给红线。嘿嘿。啊，这个好，这个，那还是给老大吧。
小气鬼，给你给你。
嘿嘿。
行了，不用分了，剩下你自己留着玩吧。
那这本大侠传就我先看了。这个大侠叫一刀，他有一柄大刀。哎，嘿嘿，我也有刀。嘿嘿，还有，他还有秘籍。
Do we have a secret book? I don't know.
还有，唐大侠还有马。
Yeah, I already stole a horse. We're good. Oh, I got a new appearance. Okay. This? This? I prefer this. Popular outfit designs. Those one that suits you. Come and take a look. Oh, wow. Early drip? What is... What? How's this work? Is this gonna like pull up anything? Do I need to be careful about this? Green arrow was the upgrade. Oh. You're fine. Dang. Apply. I don't understand. Is it gonna like guide me to where this guy unlocked these outfits? This is a player, right? Like presets with dye selection and stuff, but you don't own that outfit. Okay, so I can't do anything with this then. Interesting. So they have like an entire section where people like flex their fashion. Meet my wind. Okay. Where winds meet my wind. He's just naked with like the starting hat. Okay. What is this? Oh, you got something. Oh, it goes on the wrist. Do anything? Just looks cool. It's got 20. I don't know what... Is that 20 fashion points? Alright. So we finally unlocked a bunch of shit.
小红线又等不及我们到神仙渡，你先跑出来了。
开它！好了，别耽误人家做生意。想买的都买到了吧？可以回家了。
啊，那还有别的呢？也可以不买。
你还想要别的什么呀？没买就去买，怎么又也可以不买了？
因为荷包都给那个坏蛤蟆吃光了，小钱钱没有了。行，就回家吧，也可以不买了。
坏蛤蟆，所以钱在老金那儿花完了是吗？没钱了呀？没钱我们就回家。
啊，可是五马很好，松子糖也很好啊，还有那么多很好的东西，怎么能只买一个就回家呢？
小红线还想要什么？松子糖？买，广叔给你出钱。这点小钱，你广叔还是有的。
好耶，谢谢广叔。广叔今年肯定财源广进，恭喜发财，财运亨通，发大财。我一定要爹给你手最好的酒。
哎呀，广胡子，你别老这么惯他。
不对，你不想要？那你先回去嘛。清河来了这么多人，肯定有好多宝贝。我要是找到武功秘籍，会非常大方的借你看的。
放心，红线在这儿，我们商队的人都帮忙看着呢，不会丢的。你自己去玩吧。
Visit the shrine first. I already did that. Just return to Heaven's Pier. Okay, well, sure.
好吧，那你回去的时候要跟
Okay, so this is like I'm not ready to leave kind of a thing, I guess.
话本里江湖人总要夺宝寻宝的，难道含一知晓绝密宝藏的地点，要拿做开坛宴的彩头？
Oh, how do I use, is it this? Oh, there's a guy chilling up there. How the fuck? I don't think I can just, like, can I jump that high? Oh, I can jump potentially that high. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm like, how do I hop up here? Hey, thank you, Spike. Welcome back. God damn, dude. Thank you.
您是本地人，那你有想杀的人吗？我叫龙武，是一个收钱杀人的刺客。我来清河杀一个人，很多人都想杀他。如果有你加入的话，说不定我就可以抢在所有人之前了。怎么样？晚上再来找我吧。 我们细说。
Search again at the shrine after the high hour. Okay. What time is it? How do I see the time? Hey, what's the thing at the top center of the screen? Is that like how much noise I'm making? Because it isn't stopping. Time menu on the side. Go into options. Time. Oh, high hour, 23. Okay. We gotta wait till like 5 o'clock. We gotta wait till pig o'clock. Half past pig. Okay. How long is that gonna take? Did I see something about it actually being like an actual like 24-hour cycle? Or am I misunderstanding? Oh, you can definitely customize your character. If you're watching streamers in sponsored segments that all look the same, it's because we were told that we shouldn't take more than 10 minutes on character creation. Normally I take like 3
您是
hours.
本地人，那你有想杀的人吗？
So I pretty much just selected some stuff, went along with it, but you can re-customize your character. Now that said, you can re-customize your character. Makeup you can do apparently whenever you want. But if you want to like fully rehaul your character's face and stuff, you can do it again once for free. I don't know. I don't know if you have to pay to get the other one or to get another one after that, or if you can like earn it in game. I don't know. Free to play model. But I mean, that said, the devs are very insistent that there's no pay to win. Like I said, I have a quote right here. They strictly adhere to a non-pay to win principle, ensuring that none of the paid items affect gameplay balance. But whenever it comes to customizing your character, maybe, you know, maybe that's one of the things. You can change the time in the time menu. Oh, really? Oh, like you wait? I see. Kind of hoping to see the bearded edgelord. If I really get into the game, I will fully rehaul the character. Yeah, absolutely. Confirm change. How do I even manipulate this menu? Oh, it's the stick. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just telling you what they told us in our brief that we were given. Whether or not they actually adhere to those principles is, you know, that remains to be seen. Where the hell is this guy? Maybe he's there? Question mark, I guess? Oh, no, those are eggs. Oh, I think it's a side quest. Oh, wait, no, there was a quest menu there. Quest. The Silent Assassin. After the high hour. Track quest. Okay.
白天睡迷糊了，现在看起来你还这么年轻，15、16。
What? What if I customize my character to look like some old dude? What the hell? Are we just... Is this just canon? I guess. Okay.
算了，忘掉我跟你说的，回家吧。再给你一个忠告，别靠近上妙州的慈心山院，那里不只有发疯的和尚。回家吧，希望我们不要见了。15、16。算了，再给你一个忠告，别靠近上妙州的慈心山院，那里不只
Mercy
有。回
Heart
家吧。
Monastery. Okay. I guess we'll go talk to Ruby. Fuck off, kid. Yeah. Let this horse rest, man.
威风的马，你要回时限度了吗？那你记得和我爹说一声，我和网叔一起回啊。哇，好威风的马！我也想要一匹马，一匹大马，名字也很威风。
长大了。
Ask Beard Guang about Uncle Jiang? Beard Guang. The hell is he? Crack. Why isn't it? Oh, shit.
少东家，你真是偷溜出来的。韩娘子还把你看得那么严啊？
没，都好几年没离开神仙渡了，再不出来换口气，快闷死我了。不过别跟我韩姨说，不然她肯定要发飙。
哎，3年前江大侠一去不回，韩娘子是担心你也有什么事儿。哎，你别怪她，江湖离咱们还是太远了。今年也一样，没打听到江大侠的消息，对不住了啊。江大侠这书先还给你吧，已经打听了一圈，没人懂这书里文字的意思。啊，你随便逛逛，我去看看货。
This is the one I think it kept telling me to do. Hold on. Carl's tearing up the carpet. Give me a second.
四哥，开坛宴是个啥呀？
这你就不知道了吧？年年梨花时节，不信现在东家韩娘子都办开坛酒宴，你们几个算是赶上了。
Alright, I'm back. Sort of just like flinging water on him. Hopefully he learns to stop at some point. Like if I've got to lock him out for a bit, he can't be tearing up the carpet. Okay. Talent points. Crit damage. Another mystic slot. Precision rate. What is precision in this game? We'll get this. I guess crit rate. Oh, I can't. No, I need a little bit more mastery. Okay. Leave the shrine. Go home. Okay.
开头，不止布置作业、画鹅蛋，经过大鹅追我。
Crit is crit. Affinity is a weaker crit. Precision is a hit that does crit plus
再也
affinity.
不捡鹅蛋了。
Hmm. Meow Meow's treasure. Okay. Not what you, is that not what you want? Meow Meow? Well, then I'm taking it with me.
清河年年办开坛宴，偏今年多了好些江湖人。
No,
会
it
跟
should
韩
be
姨要
here.
说的大事有关吗？
Oh, I see. I don't know how precise you have to be with this. Okay. Thank you, Meow Meow. Oh, fire oil. That's where you get that. Oh.
开坛宴韩姨每年都办，像今年
Very
这般神神秘秘，
attentive.
却从没有过。
Oh, we got fishing? Oh, I got a fishing rod. Okay. It's equipped, right? After... Okay. Am I doing it? Oh, I see. I'm trying to keep it in the green at the top. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm solo right now. I don't know if I don't know if there's a way to like have a good mix of both. That sucks. I'll just go hungry tonight. Well, that sucks. Oh, I could put fish on my belt? Okay, now we're talking. Okay, can we put them like somewhere else? I don't like that. Like if I go down here. Oh wait, no, it's Hold on, I think I need to I think I need to manipulate this. So we put the jar there. Then we put the fish here. And then I come here and I put the fish again. And because the fish are already in that spot, it's going to put it to the furthest slot. That's how you do that. It would be nice if they were just dedicated to those slots, but they don't seem to be. You know, like if each of these was like a spot around you, but it seems to be an order kind of a deal, you know? So now, like, I come and remove this. But, like, if I put this here, it's not going to go next to the fish. It's going to go next to the other jar. See? Yeah. Kind of weird, but all right. Well, you know what? What if I want... What do we do? The jar, and then we do the chicken here. So we got the food there. On that side. And we got the drink on the other side. Got a recipe? Go to craft. Develop, I guess? I see craft. I ain't fucking with all that right now. Unless I have to. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. This guy?
是你啊，严老头，你在这儿怎么动也不动？你疯病又犯了？
浩儿，浩儿来看，爹爹这一招金玉点穴手，威不威风？
我不是你们家严君浩，你怎么把自己弄成这番怪样子啊？
浩儿怎的不肯认我？定是怨爹不教你这金玉手，爹爹现在就教你，好不好？
唉，也是遭孽。早知今日，何必当初抛家弃子？不能怪严婆婆不认你，可要是任由她定在这里不管，非得饿死不可。什么金玉手？你教教我，好让我给你解开穴道。
好孩子，你终于肯学了，我这就教你。
No. Sign, go away. Whoa. That on the back? Immobilized, overjoyed, itchy. Okay.
你这孩儿甚是聪明，
That's cool.
一教便会，比浩儿还要伶俐。唉，孩儿啊，
你清醒些了。
Select acupoints for a chance at special effects. In combat, chance to immobilize enemies and deal damage. Break vital spots. Immobilize ineffective against mighty enemies. Vital points. These enemies have bound key bars. Breaking their vital points disables key regen. Deals extra damage. Interesting. Huh. No. God damn it. Alright. So I would...
好多年没人和我好好说话了。 俊浩啊，我的儿，你到哪里去了呀？
你别哭啊！
Oh. Okay, no, I don't need to see all this. So immobilize, overjoyed? He doesn't seem overjoyed. Oops. Itchy. I don't think I'm helping him. Hey, what's up, Carson? Welcome back. Also, we need to figure out a time for the leggings conversation. There are only famous thieves, no famous stonemasons. True. Crying from extreme happiness? Oh. I don't believe you, but okay. Okay, we want to track this again. There we go.
江湖，江叔，我的身世？不对，在开坛宴宣布，应是和大家都有关的事。哼！
见过少东家。
今年年份好，头坛酒肯定抢手。江叔要还在，怕也得求含义才能多得两口。
少东家。
Game's very pretty. I wonder if you could probably jump up those. No, we're not getting distracted.
少东家安好。
Not gonna do it.
少东家，你回来了。前面好像来了个斗饮的，可热闹了。少东家，要不也去看看？少东家安好。 少东家
No.
少东家
No, I'm busy.
往右边一点儿。哎，对了，就放在那儿。
周叔，这么早就搭棚呢？
今年醉仙院来的人太多，现在赶快把棚搭上，省得日头上来人挤人。哎，说起来，红线呢？他又拉着你跑出去了？
瞒不过周叔，是广胡子的商队，他们等会儿一起回来。
哦，今年又是广胡子来啊？红线在他那儿干了什么？
没有，我们就是偶然路过，就看看。
哎，老是往外跑，找什么大侠？连饭都不回家吃。我是管不了他了。韩娘子刚刚还在找你，你小心又要被罚跪，赶紧回吧。这回的开坛宴，韩娘子重视的紧，可是有大事要说的，一步都不得松懈啊。
Okay.
今年醉仙月可真热闹，将还是没回来吗？
Talent point.
没有，
I held it.
还在。
2 points. Okay, we definitely want this. And what is this? Survive fatal damage once, recover 20% HP, and gain 3 seconds of invulnerability. Only effective in solo. No. Affinity damage bonus. I think I'll save up for that. Surely I can't actually get up right there. You unlock the sex menu? That's a hard one to say without sounding weird. Okay. Where's the sex menu? There it is. United Sex. The world is filled with sex. Each with their own strengths. Find a place to stand or walk the lone path of a drifter. Dang. We're currently sexless. Well of Heaven. So am I picking a covenant here? The blades of Well of Heaven serve neither as a weapon of the state nor as a tool of the privileged, but draw only for justice. Laws cannot bind them, nor can morals define them. They rob the rich to aid the poor, value righteousness above gold, and seek only to remain true to heaven, earth, and their own hearts. Rules? Ultimate's legacy status? You're picking your type of sex. Okay, that doesn't explain to me. That doesn't tell me anything. Two rules. Weekly chivalrous deeds require enough adventure slips as proof of valor. Disciples of the same sect must not harm one another. Right now you're sectless. No, I know that. I understand that. Yeah, I forgot what my question was. Okay, so they each have an ability. Okay. This menu gives you hints on how to join the different sects and tells you what the requirements are. Okay, so you're not picking one right now, but this is just showing them to you and kind of giving you an idea of what to aim for. The Apricot Grove despises the early spring rain, yet the emerald waters vie for eternal spring. Healers practice their art with sincere hearts. Yet, has the world ever returned the sincerity? One pot of healing herbs cannot mend the hearts of a troubled era. The silver needle heals by reading souls, and each life has its price. Their cure is not for a moment's relief, but for the Tao of the world. Rules. So diagnosing ailments or emergency rescue, all Silver Needle disciples must demand payment. Must demand payment for healing? Participate in multiplayer healing. Weekly requirement, at least 15 likes. Otherwise, precept value minus 10. So you're farming likes through like assisting players by healing them. And if those players don't rate your service, that's a problem. You have reason to be mad about that? That's funny. Oh, this is a fan one? Oh, that's an AoE heal? Summons a water clone at the target location, which heals all nearby allies once per second. Last 7 seconds. Apply healing. Okay, these are all forms of healing, except for this. Cool. Is this the same thing, or is this different? Looks different. Oh, yeah. So one's for heals, one's for attacks. Okay. Neat. Raging Tides. The Raging Tides, a sect found in the military, stand as outcasts both in the Imperial Court and in Jiangsu. Help me out. For a century, they've guarded the Northwest, not out of motive of profit, but out of faith, never burdening the kingdom with calls for reinforcements. Their valor shakes the barren lands and rivals the legends of old. Rules. Spear still sharp. A sword unpolished loses its edge. A spear untested loses its lethality. Raging Tide's disciples must hone their spears daily through battle, never slacking? Question marks. Only after joining the sect will you know. Dang. Whew. You're not allowed to know the secrets, but here's their ultimates. Damn. Okay. The Midnight Blades. Oh my god. The 5 vices plague the mortal world, every soul burdened with sin. Peace offers no relief, and the weak suffer deeply. Thus, the cultivated descend into hell, enduring purgatory to guide others toward enlightenment. My God. Holy. In Midnight Judgment, defeat sufferers to steal their identities / karma and ascend the Asura path. Defeat suffers to steal their identities and karma? Kill to seize karma. Defeat wanderers. Is that players? To gain karma points. Being defeated deducts karma points. Ultimate bliss for all beings. Head to Perception Forest to obtain large amounts of karma point. Meditative Samadhi. In the open world combat, hesitate not, spare no lives. I think we found the invaders. Dang. Okay. 9 mortal ways. The market holds 1,000 plays, all told through 9 mortal ways. Earn weekly fun points by teasing / tricking others. What? 1,000 faces participate in disguise, blending into the 9 mortal ways to experience diverse lives. Deceiving heaven. Failed tricks are jail time. Deduct virtue. Fuck. Hmm. Okay. I don't understand what they mean by disguise. Like, are you pretending to be an NPC in someone's world? Same with this. Was it this? Or was it the Raging Tides? Oh, it was this, right? Defeat suffers to steal their identities / karma. So steal their identities. Are you like taking on the appearance of another player? And how's that helping you? Velvet Shade. Beneath blossoms and spring breeze, bones turn to dust. The spy's shadow strikes down the fool. Petals fine as dust descend on parasol trees. And yet, aid from comrades never bows to the dust. Reveal charm to the world. Follow your heart's desires and trade affection for hearts. Ah. Drunk on flowers. How can one steal a single heart when drunk on 1,000 flowers? Okay. Oh, there's an umbrella weapon. Holy shit. That seems crazy. The mass troop. Graceful as swirling snow in the wind, delicate as a startled dragon in flight. Though mass troop disciples walk the Xianggu, martial arts are not their path. They pursue the pinnacle of music and dance. Of course, all skills converge as one nears the perfection of the Tao. At the ultimate height of their art, even martial prowess comes as naturally as breathing. Not available. I can't even... Is it not in the game yet? Or is it just not going to let me look at it? I assume it's not in the game yet. Because it gave me question marks for Raging Tides. Lone Cloud. There exists a dreadful sword art in this world, one that cannot be evaded, no matter your speed or martial prowess. For it severs the very threads of fate itself. What blade could hope to withstand it? The calculations of the Lone Cloud or the Tao itself. Fundamental truth of existence. My God. Lone Cloud disciples rebonding must seek old comrades' blessings. Riddle of love. Love's riddle is life's hardest. Solve it once only. Experience get-rich-quick schemes in streets. Our precept value -10. What? What the fuck? Go into dark alleyways and get scammed by strangers. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm going to give my honest opinion of this game. I'll get banned. 10 minutes is all I was able to bring. Yeah, but Vinanev, you said you were asking a bunch of questions earlier. You asked, can you customize your character? You get to character customization like 5 minutes in. So you saying you could only stand 10 minutes, I just don't fucking believe you. First of all. Second of all, you sound like a fucking moron. Regardless if the game ends up being trash, it doesn't matter. You bragging that you spent 10 minutes in the game whenever we know you really spent 5, if any, and you've jumped to this conclusion, no one gives a fuck about your opinion. Because obviously, you're talking out of your ass. I give this game like 6 months tops. Motherfucker, you are passing judgment on something you supposedly played for 5 minutes. Do you not realize how stupid you sound? Whether you're correct or not doesn't matter. You sound like a fucking moron, is my point. And you're just digging that hole. No, I'm right. I played the game for 5 minutes. Here's my thoughts. Literally nobody cares. You could be right. You could absolutely be right. I'm not saying that that might not be the case. I'm saying, though, you have no clue what you're fucking talking about. And no one should listen to your opinions on anything if that's how you jump to them. And I hope you learn to have some shame in your life. Because maybe you'll sound less fucking stupid less often. Hollow Veil. Continuing on. The deadliest poison lies within the hearts of men. Only by gambling at all can one cure this world's most vile poison. The Hollow Veil, hidden deep within ancient tombs, strikes terror across Jiangsu. For they wield not only the world's most potent toxins, but are also the most isolated, heartless men in existence. This sounds like it's more up my alley. The same could be said for the person literally paid to play their game and hype it up. Okay, again, I'm offering my honest criticisms. I have played the game. That's the fucking difference between us. You supposedly installed it, didn't even get through like the 3-minute long tutorial, uninstalled it, and then jumped into chat room after chat room, I can only imagine, talking about how shit it is because you played it for 2 seconds. I need you to understand, regardless of the situation, regardless of whether or not the game ends up being trash, do you not understand how stupid you sound as a person in this instant for saying these things? Do you understand that? Okay. What is your favorite game, Vinny? I know I'm digging too deep into this, but I'm very curious. What is your favorite game of all time? This is just, we're just having a conversation here. No. I'm not here to pass judgment on it. This isn't like some kind of gotcha moment. I'm genuinely curious because I feel like I need to show them the error of their ways in this moment. This might be a life lesson moment. You know? Like, regardless of what it is, it might be something peak. I don't fucking care, really. It's not the point. It doesn't even have to be your favorite game of all time. Like, a game you enjoy. Literally anything. Roblox. Because, I mean, I don't know. They're taking too long to type out an answer. I don't know if we're even going to get an answer. My point is, imagine I went and played that for 3 minutes. And then I went into streams of it on Twitch and I told everyone I knew, oh, no. It's fucking garbage. I played it for 3 minutes. It's trash. Complete dog shit game. I played it for 3 minutes. Would you, having played it much longer, regardless of your opinion on it. I mean, you know, if it's one of your favorite games, obviously that's your opinion. But wouldn't you look at somebody like me saying this stuff and be like, holy shit, you're a fucking idiot? Not because it's your favorite game, but because it's somebody saying, I played that game for 3 minutes and have decided it's trash, and I'm going to go telling everybody about how garbage it is after playing it for 3 minutes. That, like, regardless of whether or not you're correct, you sound like a fucking idiot to everyone in the room. Again, you might be correct, but it's not from your own experience and expertise that we will come to this conclusion. The only conclusion to come from the words that you have typed is that you're a fucking moron. Hey, Cody. What's up, Cody? How's it going? Like, I need you to know that you're a moron. Strife, thank you. Welcome back. I appreciate it. And again, and I also need to point out, this isn't me in any kind of hyper defense of the game. I'm still trying to judge it for myself by playing it. Paid or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I'm experiencing the game and coming up with an actual fucking conclusion from pressing buttons in the game. Hell, even just watching me do that, you could probably come up with your own conclusions. But that's not what the dude's doing. The dude's saying, I played it for 3 minutes. Here's my thoughts. It's like, that you just handed us a big pile of fucking nothing. Thanks. But yeah, anyway. Trying to rat around in Ark, having trouble not dogpiling on Vinny for being a fucking moron. Now, if that dude would have been like, hey, yeah, I played this game for a few hours, I think it's shit, I would at least be like, oh, okay. Yeah, all right, yeah, that's fair. You know? You went and you experienced it. But he didn't even get to the fucking character creation. Which is like right off the bat. Like, I don't even believe that they even fucking installed the game, because who does that? Who fucking starts it up, plays for 3 minutes? Like, I don't think they even got to the point where they got to control their character. And then uninstalls and then goes into streams of it to talk shit on it and declare that they have decided how bad it is. Unfortunately for you, Itsumi, no, you can't adjust the chest. There's no chest slider, to my knowledge. Anyway, back to this. This game is shit. I agree with him. Life and death have boundaries. Playing with sleeping puppets is forbidden. So Hollow Veil disciples bear poisoned bodies. Their hearts are kind. Transforming the living into sleeping puppets is an ironclad sect rule. Those who experiment on themselves are exempt. Where there's life, there must be death. Where there is death, there must be life. Hollow Veil's dual sources of healing and poison must remain balanced. For every life healed, poison must be used once. Failure invites self-inflicted suffering. And then question marks. Does that mean you have to like heal people, and then as soon as you heal someone, you have to go and fucking kill somebody else? For anyone wondering what's going on, I just unlocked the sect menu, which is essentially covenants. And they reward you for like playing in specific manners. I don't know if they're all in online play or just some of them. At least you gave a reason for disliking it, unlike the other guy. Oh, what? It's Sumi not liking that there's no chest slider? Sadly, that is like a more respectable opinion than I played game for literally 3 minutes, if even, and have decided to go stream to stream talking shit on it. Is that the same as the other one? No. The sector you're looking at now is not yet open. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just checking them out. How many are there? Okay, we're almost at the end here. Inkbound order. Neither the government nor the people rule the land with emerald swords and crimson spears. Neither men of letters nor men of war. Their teachings spread to every house. The names may change and the location shift, but when the spark of knowledge is lit, it burns for a lifetime. Deeds of sword and pen will become tales inscribed on Zhangyu scrolls. Okay. So I think these last ones just aren't available. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hollow Veil one sounds really interesting, but apparently we can't do that yet. I think I'm just not going to worry about it right now. Those do seem cool. I'm not sure, Itsumi. I have like a brief that tells me. I don't remember.
开坛宴，大事。现在想来，韩乙每年都会消失一段时间，他是不是有什么瞒着我？
Oh. No, he's fine. We're not getting distracted.
刀也混进了清河，今年的开坛宴恐怕真不太平。
What are these people doing? Goose Thug? Okay, now that'll do. Oh, how do I get off this fucking horse? Get off the horse. How do... There it is. So stupid. We're learning martial arts from the goose. Dang. Honking Havoc. You pull out a goose to do this? Okay. Sure. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Oh. Oh, right, I got a new slot. Okay. Honk Foo, shut the fuck up. No, you don't want to mess with me. Let's, I'm not extinguishing anything. Where's the objective? It's this way.
韩姨都不来门口逮我， 什么大事都是后话，先想法子让他消气吧。
No, I'm trying to get to the multiplayer. I want to try out the PvP because there's invasions in this and a bunch of interesting like covenant systems and shit. As far as I understand, like you can invade somebody. Like if someone like kills an NPC in their game, they can be invaded by bounty hunters. And if a bounty hunter player kills a player who committed crimes in their own game, upon death, that player gets sent to jail and has to serve out like a 1 hour long prison sentence. And if they don't, they have an option instead to get carted around in a little like caged like cart while other players in the vicinity throw cabbage at them. This is how it was explained to me. I don't know how that all functions. Is that kind of what you wanted in a game? Yeah, those are interesting systems that I've always wanted to see in games. Maybe not that exactly, but that is an interesting system I would be inclined to check out. And that's kind of why I'm trying not to get distracted. I'm trying to, you know, continue on. Because I want to see what shit like that is about. Icon top left. It's going on. What time limit? What is that? Goose time? What? What am I don't care. I don't care about goose time. Oh, there's a prisoner caravan? Wait, where? Where is it? How'd I get to it? Are they in here? Open the options menu. You can move your cursor over it. Options menu. What? This? Go visit the prison? The pardon parade. Wait, did I do it? Yeah, confirm. I don't know what that means. Is it over? Oh. Switch between online and solo. Oh, these are other players. What are we... Oh. Oh, that's them. Wait, are they coming this way? Oh. Are we all running over there to make fun of them? Is that what's happening? Public procession? Oh. Oh no, dude. What? You idiot. This is so stupid. Oh my god. And look, and there are players lining up to do this, dude. That cart is gonna fall. This is so dumb. This will be Peeve in a week. Okay. This is what all blues deserve. Shit. I see you emoting at me. Ugh.
医者，当苦救寒灵。
How long does this go on? Remaining 1 minute. Throw eggs or vegetable leaves. You got experience and rewards for throwing 10 times. And you know what's funny? The fact that you can pick the person. I question how... auto exiting gameplay soon. Okay, that's fucking stupid. I question if you can make like somehow make a name for yourself like online for being like an asshole like invader kind of a thing. And then people see you doing the pardon parade and everyone jumps in. Because, and it's basically because you lost. You lost the fight. So imagine like, imagine you think you're the shit and then you lose. And then there's a whole parade about the fact that you lost. And you just have to suck it up and and take part. Or wait in jail for an hour. That's funny. How do I exit? I feel like, oh yeah, I'm definitely getting like some delayed inputs online. How do I exit this lobby? Open your menu. Okay. Click online mode. Online mode level. What? Solo mode. Did I just go to solo? Co-op. We're not. No, stop. Stop it. Solo. Okay. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I was definitely feeling the delay. Input
死人刀也
delay.
混进了清河，今年的开坛宴恐怕真不太平。
Wow. Chat, my spine is screaming. I'm in so much pain right now. Why did Moobot post the Discord link twice in a
小
row?
龙家，你回来了，韩娘子在不现轩客栈等你呢，赶紧去吧。
老板娘，我酒没了。
老板娘，我的菜呢？好了没？
叫什么老板娘？叫老板。催，不知道自己去厨房端呢。
哟，今年的醉仙月才开始，老板就这么大火气？是你家小子又惹你生气了吧？哎，说谁谁道。
哟，这是哪儿来的风，把我们家贵客吹回来了？
韩姨，闲消气，生气长皱纹呢。 都是我的错，不该晚归。但我真不是故意的。我在江叔的小屋那里，被一个黑贼偷袭。
黑贼，你有受伤吗？
没受伤，只是那人武功厉害，我玉佩被抢走了。那人剑法刚猛迅捷，变幻百端，简直如狂风过境，把一片竹林都给带倒了。唉，要是我能去江湖拜师学艺，肯定能打赢他。
江湖，一天到晚就知道江湖，念叨10几年了，你是想烦死我啊？
韩姨，为什么不让我去江湖？江叔音信全无，难道你就不担心？抢走玉佩的人，也许和江叔有关。他还留下一个标记在小屋上，就像燃烧的龙纹。
那又怎样？总之，你绝不能离开神仙渡。最近渡里生人多，少给我惹事。
哎，老板，给上酒啊！
愣着干什么？还不快把酒给那几桌上了？
Are you gonna put me to work?
韩姨，你要在开坛宴说什么大事呀？韩姨，哎，不说就不说。
Serve their wine. I'm gonna sit down. All right. Nice.
要说离人泪啊，还是不羡仙的好。能待一天是一天。今年路上更……
你个走南路的，就别不知足了。
哎，走南路？哪条南路？去过未央城吗？
哟，少东家好，我走东边，正是到未央城的线。
什么转不转的？没去过，就好奇问问。
小老儿不怎么会说，不过人说未央出天下富，我在未央城中，真是花上绣锦、蜜里调油的好地方呀！就连街巷抹脚的水台上，盛的都是4干果、4鲜果、2咸。
不要钱，那这果子钱谁出啊？
你也不想想。
哦，你说温无痕？
没错。正是温公子，他所辖未央城居于水上。
Did you say my surname is Win?
分了高低，上古
江湖怎么个说法我可不管，反正我们就这么认。去年他跟温公子说，自己是偷跑出来看东阙公子的，眼下见着了，要是没有凭证，
哎，猜什么？
哼，温公子呀。让人把传宴的金杯尽数抛下，这等仗义疏财的豪客，当然是4大公子之首。
哼，未央城这般好，
嗨，有人生来住未央，有人生来跑商行，怎么样，少东家？今日卖我摆坛离人泪，
饭酒的事你得问我韩姨。
Yappers, man. Holy.
这位是走北路的，你可……
哎呀，契丹的残暴，各位都那声势浩大的北伐，我在黄河，谁曾想最后主将身故，余下的都是无能之徒。
北伐？哼，哎，几十年了，这个……
哎，只要我们同心同力，不忘情。
哼，江湖人要是个个能靠得住，当年王清怎么会倒在中渡桥？跟我说是，
不错。正如官府中间，你不走北路行商，难道只是因为南边富裕？哼，边塞这10几年，
死人刀是什么？
哎，那死人刀是个人，据说刀法独步天。10几年前，边塞还是12煞当道为霸。第2日清晨，正要去查看，却发现城墙上挂着个湿哒哒的包裹。后来大家用竹竿子挑了下来，解开一看，竟然是个人头。哎，再后来找到了对应的尸体，就在那山上地洞。
这是那死人刀所为，你们怎么知道？
哼，他做下那等恶行，那首级 是燕北盟的白大侠。江湖上本不知道谁人所为，然而，在白大侠头七的晚上，12煞大摇大摆的临走扬言，死人刀是他们新加入的第13个兄弟。
这死人刀我们也听说过。
What's the link between Killer Blade and 12 Calamities?
他们原是一伙的吗？
嗨，12煞都是老黄历了，你当然不知道。死人刀脾气乖戾，有人若是对他稍有不敬，便顺手做了。但他倒是重诺守信，因此他跟12煞搅和在一块儿之后，总有不合适。12煞不痛快，想要和他分道扬镳，又怕他脾气，于是就设宴准备。那死人刀就拿着那，
这酒，
哎呀，这就要从
来，
哟，少东家也对。最开始死人刀是称呼他那把紫金大刀，后来才叫成了他的名儿。那刀是由天池玄，就是12煞的老大钟王仇送给他的。哎，因为这人情，死人刀曾发誓，绝不拿此刀。
钟王仇既有仙姬，备有11个帮手，还有昔日承诺侠志，这都……
哼，什么厉害，不过是运气好。不过运气这种事，一会儿在河西，一会儿……
这位大爷是江……
没错，听说这死人刀不好好在边塞待。
少东家。
Oh my God, the yapping. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, private chamber.
Hmm. 倦言一杯酒，凄怆起离忧。这就是离人泪吗？
客人懂行，饮下咱们神仙渡的离人泪，能让你想起此生最为牵挂之人。
好，最牵挂的人，那你说说，恨也算牵挂吗？
这牵挂就是在意的吧？那这样想。 也就是爱恨吧。
有意思。这么好的酒，要是来年喝不到了，真是可惜呢。
客官要是喜欢，明年梨花开时再来便是。
好，仔细瞧，你长得真俏。 就是不知道这挺翘的鼻子有没有闻到江湖人的味道呢？是个臭男人的味道。
Don't touch me.
愣着干什么呢？这个时辰了，酒器还没送来，还不快去祠窑问问？
啊，好。
这位姐姐看着内侍。 今夜见过你。
Okay. Head to the porcelain kiln. Know a lot about the porcelain kiln. I spent a lot of time in there. This is a quest I don't need any help for or with. You could just go explore and level if you want. Level 25 for bounty hunting, not story locked. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I had a bunch of stuff. I had like heavy attack and stuff locked behind story. Am I good now at this point? Like, I know I can like get new talents and stuff from just experience, but before there was like story locked important stuff. Does seem to have a lot of abilities locked behind it. Yeah. I mean, granted, the ones like heavy attack and shit like that, I basically didn't go and do like the very initial story stuff that pretty much everybody else probably beeline to. I'm level 40 and the same point in the story. Really? And you're like doing PvP and stuff and you're not feeling like, oh shit, I need to go unlock this or I need to go unlock that and need to do story. Okay, okay. PvP unlocked. Shit. All right, how is it, by the way, if you've been doing it for a bit? Like, what are your thoughts on it? All right, well, yeah. Fuck this. I'm just gonna run in a direction. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. We're like done with the 2-hour segment and my back is fucking killing me. Oh my god. No, we won't get distracted. What is this? No, I won't get well, he's a merchant. Maybe he's selling something nice. Rare wines. Check out the good stuff. Beg. Martial Codex. Secrets potent enough to let one dominate the Zhang who and stand above all rivals. What is this? Do you like learn abilities from this? Rogue token. Okay. Sometimes I get hit by things I shouldn't when online, but otherwise it's smooth. How much do I have? How much money? We got a bit. Let's see what this is. And this. And this. Master to become an instructor. Earn a doctorate. Marry a top courtesan. Reach your peak. What? Okay, well, yeah, got some weird shit, man. It's like there's a lot of like MMO elements while not directly being an MMO. And then you have like Covenant systems and other systems that seem very much so inspired by like Souls games. By that I mean like the messages on the ground. I would say the Covenants as well, but you know, that's probably not directly from Souls. But I mean, considering the fucking messages everywhere, it might be. It's like this weird, like, amalgamation of genres, I guess. What did I buy? A book. I don't know what it did or where to access it. Where'd that book go, chat? Not your typical theme park MMO. You're not thinking of cheating on Lance, are you? Oh, with the marriage certificate? Maybe. Has Lance been playing it? He said he told me whenever I last spoke to him, he said that he was playing it and then he realized like he ran out of heals and he had to craft more and then he just like quit at that point, and I don't know if he's gonna go back to it. Because he said he was really enjoying like the boss fights and stuff, but if he's got to like juggle like heal crafting and shit, like that might be a deal breaker for him, which that's fair. I don't. Nobody wants to do Bloodborne levels of like heal farming. I don't know how extensive it is. I've just been mostly ignoring it. Even whenever I'm like fighting a boss repeatedly, I'm like, okay, I'll just do this with no heals. You have to learn medicine. Is it like a pain in the ass after you get to that point? Or does it become a non-issue? You played a bit last stream? Okay. Yeah, chat, what were those booklets I bought about like martial arts and stuff? Where are those? I don't know where those are. I don't see them anywhere. Is it this? No. One of the bags. Are we sure about that? Because I do not see it. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows. Whatever. I'm gonna swim across. I don't know if I can swim. Okay. Positive somewhere in the bag? I mean, I checked the whole bag. It's not there. Oh, I'm about to... Am I gonna drown? Drowning. Wait. Oh. I'm not trying to dive, I'm trying to climb. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have, I assumed I could jump out of the water in a game like this, but maybe I couldn't because I didn't have any stamina. You only drown when trying to move, right? Oops. Like, I will say, so far the boss fight I kept like throwing myself at was the most interesting so far for me, but then there's like all the potential for the multiplayer stuff, which I'm very interested in understanding better. But as for like the open world bits, I don't know how I feel yet. Granted, I am just kind of aimlessly running around. I don't know. It all, for me, it all really depends on the PvP systems. I think that would, whether or not shit's gonna hook me depends on that, like, almost entirely. If they've got some really cool PvP happening and those covenant systems are as interesting as they sound and as engaging as they sound like they could be, maybe. But if like the entire open world is just not really grabbing me, then maybe not. I don't know. But it's free to play. If you're interested, you can check it out. Hashtag sponsored. Links below the stream in the chat, top of the chat, YouTube description, all that good stuff. Oh, yeah? I've played enough Souls games. I know where this is going. Okay, maybe not. Oh, this might actually be a hint. I thought it was gonna be... Well, look, man. I've encountered many a message in Souls games, alright? What's this? What? Oh. Oh.
太乡人，你也是来求佛？
Oh, okay. Okay, yep. Okay. Did I miss one? May have missed one. I don't know. Did I win? Oh. Thank you, meow meow. Didn't expect that.
你看，把血洒在花瓣上，花开了。你看，开得多好看！
It's how you can move when fully unlocked. Really? Yeah, we're just aimlessly wandering for a bit. Wait, time limited event. We're going to make fun of somebody? I don't know if I don't know if I want to go do that. No, I ain't going through that right now. Let me see how many people are in that list, though. Rogue Skrillex. We could go make fun of Rogue Skrillex. Rewards are good. I feel like you're gonna always have that option. Maybe depending on the area you're in. Like there's always gonna be people in those parades. Sun's too bright. Oops. I don't know if it really matters. Incorrect bait usage. Incorrect bait usage. What? How am I supposed to? Common, I guess. Add bait. Oh, I don't have any. Plant bait. God damn it.
要坐船，今儿个江风大呀！
There we go. Oh, we're gonna just we're gonna speed run. Favorite food dough bait. Ah, I see it now. Fuck. I didn't know. I'm like. Oh, we could still do this. Yeah, I didn't see it at the bottom. Like, how am I supposed to predict the fish I'm catching? No, don't! God damn it! Cancel. I guess we have to catch specific fish. You cheater. No one beats me at fishing. Okay. Plant bait.
要坐船，今儿个江风大呀！
Dough bait. Yeah, I see. I see. No. God damn it. And then worm. Get shit on. Damn, I'm good. Oh. I could see this getting pretty difficult with like higher end baits if it gets harder than worm. This is already a whole thing. Nice. Arts? Okay. Right. No, it's not what I'm trying to do. Here we go. God damn. I was gonna throw him in the water. About you. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, Lime, is it does everyone have like unique names or something when they make their character? Is that how that works? So because like my character's name is Peeve, does that mean that no one else can get it? Indeed. Hold on guys, hold on. Oh, I got the umbrella. Bud, let's get you out of here. Ah, there you go. You get their shit too? That's even though they went in the water? Okay. Nice. Names are unique, and I was really surprised Peeve wasn't taken already when you got in and got it. Also, the game blocks you from using numbers in your name, which is really funny. So I would have to have been like X Peeve X or something. Oh boy. Kitty. Wait, is this not? Oh shit. What? I fucked up. I thought I was supposed to drop down right there. No, I fucked up. Is that how you move like later on in the game? Is that like actually how you move and shit? You'll be able to unlock skills like that later. That's pretty crazy. Like you start out like this and then by the end you're like you're doing shit like that. You can literally run on the air. Oh, what? Dang. Oh, did I run out? Oh, wait. Easy. World record. Oh. It's pretty cool. It's cool that they also give you like a taste of it early through stuff like that. Okay. Okay, game. All right. All right. Oh, here's another. I still see him over there. Surely not. Already in the mode. Oh. Easy. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what those bells are for. Fill it with fire. Oh, the bees are on me. No, go away. Not level locked. You gotta find it. Oh. You mean like that ability? I don't want to know where stuff like that is, but that is interesting. Bro already needs a healer? What? Illness. One disease. Muscles. Bee venom. Stung by a bee, causing widespread pain. Cause of illness, bee sting. Seek the doctor. Find healers. Seek miracle healer. Thank you, C-Trix. So, am I like summoning a player to heal me here? Is that what they're trying to get me to do? What is this? Suggested healer? Weekly heal? Summon Zoe? What was Zoe on the list? It's clinic healing. Is this just okay, I would have to run there. I don't need to worry about it right now though, right? It's not like killing me. Clinic costs money. Thank you, Luna. Welcome back. Tier 2. Thank you so much. Suck the venom out. It's a bee sting, you big baby. Some ailments actually affect you. I assume this isn't that big of a thing. Maybe I'm like weaker or something. If you get a sprain, it restricts your stamina use and it can worsen it and make it so you can only walk. See, like that's the kind of shit that I'm like the game's got some unique stuff going for it, you know? It's got a lot of unique stuff going for it. It's just a question of how's the microtransaction situation going to be in the long run, and how manageable will all these menus be? That's what I hear complained about the most. Is there's like 1,000 menus, and it can be confusing. Also, how's the PvP? If the PvP is like just mindless and the covenants or whatever aren't engaging enough despite their unique takes, I'd probably fall off of it, but I don't know, man. If that stuff's interesting. The boss fights. I can already say the boss fights are probably gonna be pretty fucking good, just off that one at the start. Not the tutorial one. The tutorial one, I mean, it's tutorial boss, whatever, but the one that's like, you're way too low of a level, don't do this yet. And I did it for like over an hour. That was a really fun encounter. Yeah, the world boss at the start. You get injured so bad you can't even walk. I love shit like that. So, like, in that situation, if you get injured so bad that you can't walk, are you like, do you have to call a player to come help you? Like, I'm interested to find out what people think about stuff like that. Because I've come up with similar ideas in like our MMO discussions we've had and shit like that in the past, and a lot of viewers will be like, Peeve, dude, no one wants to be doing all that. No one wants that level of inconvenience. Come on. That'll never work. This game's kind of doing it. So I'm going to be looking at the people playing it, like the people getting into it, and their thoughts on, you know, you sprained your ankle or you broke your leg or whatever, and now you can't fucking walk. You have to get a player to come help you. Or you killed that NPC. Another player showed up to hunt you down and kill you because you had a bounty on your head. And now you're in prison for an hour. Or if you went out earlier, you have to have a parade thrown while you're in a cart, and other players gather around you and throw cabbage and eggs at you for rewards. Public shaming. Like, I don't know. It's got some ideas. See if the game's alive after a month or two? Yeah. Who the fuck knows, man? I don't know. It's got unique ideas going on, though. That's what I'm mostly interested in. Seeing how those play out. Game has 400,000 active players in China. Jesus. Now, I come from Naraka. So I know that that doesn't immediately translate to success in the West. I don't know how that would affect this game. That definitely affects Naraka because it, like the matchmaking and in the player pools with like between the ranks, it can be a mess because there's not enough players and on your server. I don't know how that would affect a game like this. Because it's not like a direct matchmaking system like that. So it might not be as big of an impact if this doesn't like pop off in the West. But yeah. That is, promising at least, but if you want to, I would imagine if you don't want a bunch of latency in your encounters, you probably would be hoping that, people in your region would be playing. It's a breath of fresh air, so much depth. I've barely begun to scratch the surface, so. But it definitely has some unique shit happening. Mm-hmm. 100K people on Steam right now. 174K 24-hour peak. Is that like, does that include China as well? Pitch pot. Let's just play, dude. Oh, you can't slip out of it for a second? Damn. Miss? What do you mean, miss? Okay, this is fucked up. Gotta do both? Oh, I see. Okay, there's a timer. That's why it's missing. Okay. Holy. He's shit-faced. Oh, shit. Dude, it's so abrupt. That's... how are you even supposed to do that? It's so abrupt on the change. Okay, what button am I supposed to push to activate it? I pushed A. It didn't do it. Fuck off, man. Oh, right trigger. Probably right trigger, left trigger. Maybe him skill issue? Shut up. Nice. Jesus. Did I? Oh. Okay. Oh my god. What does A do in that? Drunken precision used successfully? Is it like a temporary buff or something? Yeah, I see it has a cooldown. Why did it spawn it way across the fucking screen? Ah! Holy. Come back when you saved up some... Did he take all my money? Was I gambling and losing? No, I have a bunch of money. What's he want? Commerce coin. How's this for commerce? Okay. No. Maybe I'll just jump up. Oh, shit. Nope, I lose. That sucks. Oh, did I not get this one before? I think I would have lost anyway. It's very hard to, like... I keep wanting to, like, aim my character at the next spot, but you start, like, sprinting. There's no walk. That I've found, anyway. It's like, oh, I want to aim this my character this way, and you're sprinting, you know. Like, you'd have to like flick the stick. L2, L3 to toggle walk. Oh, toggle stroll. Oh, there it is. Ah, okay. Well, it's still exit stroll mode, but you can... Alright, alright. I appreciate the option being there. Can you change character appearance after you start? Hairstyles. You can, and I intend to. My brief that they gave us for the sponsorship was like, please don't spend more than 10 minutes on character creation. And I was like, oh God. That's not going to work for me, because I normally spend like 3 hours. So I just quickly threw together a character, and you can change it. You have a voucher that you have like right off the bat. Why can't I? Oh. Did this? No. This. Water Lady script. Disguise material. Change your appearance. You have one of them. Now, if you're just changing like your beard color, like initially my beard color was like way too gray. It looked weird. You can change your makeup and then use this and have it not spend it. But if you want to like change other stuff, it will like consume it. And then I don't know how to get more. I think there is going to be like microtransactions for more. I don't know if you can earn more through gameplay, but it's not just, as far as I understand, it's not just directly like do it anytime you want, you know. You get one free one, and then after that, maybe not so free. After that, it might just be your standard free-to-play model fare, you know. You get 2 free hairstyles near the town you just visited in the story. 2 free hairstyles per day. Really? Can you, like, build those up? Can you just like save them until you have like 99? You mean unlocking, not switching between. Oh, 2 free like new hairstyle options per day. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, we're talking about like re-customizing your character. To be fair, even in pay-to-play MMOs, they charge for changing your character. I mean, you would know more than I would. I'm thinking like, well, Ultima Online doesn't even let you do that. Oh, they do have like hair color stuff and all that, but like you can buy those with in-game stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, the sponsor segment's been done for like almost an hour. My spine is in pain, and I'm just kind of like going until like I can't take sitting down anymore. I goes to server creation. Everything got derailed by a ton of shit, and I'm trying to get a handle on things again. Basically, a bunch of shit thrown at me at once. Multiple avenues. Very fun stuff. But I think things are starting to calm down. Am I gonna, am I doing the Metroid Prime stuff? I still don't know, man. I still don't know. Like, part of me wants to do it because we've been talking about that marathon for like years now, since Dread. But on the other hand, I don't really feel like getting into it right now. And from what I've heard, based off like early reactions, at least to some stuff in the trailer. I haven't watched the trailer because, you know, I don't want spoilers, but I hear there's some not favorable things. But regardless of Prime 4, I should still at some point play the other Prime games, you know, as well as 4, regardless of how it is. But all of it just has me considering whether or not I should bother doing it right away, you know. Night Rain DLC. I mean, yeah, they both release on the same day. I would, honestly, if I'm picking between them, I would prefer, like, if I was super pumped for Prime 4, I would go with Prime 4 over Night Rain. But if I'm doing that, I would end up doing both, honestly. But I just don't know how pumped I am for Prime 4. Because I haven't played the other games. And it's not like Dread. The whole reason, maybe I should watch the trailer. Because the whole reason I did the original Metroid marathon with the 2D games was because I saw Dread gameplay and I was like, this looks fucking cool. You know? So maybe I should check out the Prime trailer, and that might sway me one way or the other. Check out the Reforge update. I don't really do like mods for games and stuff very often, so no. Like, I would prefer to, if I'm gonna get into, like, I would sooner play a different game entirely than, like, try to mod a game that I love to try to, like, get a different experience out of it, you know? Because if I want a different experience, I'll just play a different game. The reason I'd be interested in playing the game is for the intended experience, not one, like, rigged together by fans. Like, whether it be overhaul or otherwise. But like standalone mod stuff, like I say standalone, like smaller mod stuff, like Wex Dust in past Souls games, which is now like officially an Elden Ring. Aggression mods, stuff like that. I think that's interesting. Like, that can be fun. That could be interesting. But full-blown overhaul mods, I'm not really the audience for it. Look at these Giga Chads. Thank you, Scott. Welcome back. He's got symbols. Oh. Oh wait, that's right. I have a heavy attack now. Oh wow, it does a slash. That's cool. Why can't I use the honk? Not enough vitality. Oh, do I need health for it? Hey, what the hell is vitality? Thank you, Procyon. Welcome back. There's a meter in the radial. Oh, how am I building that up? Attacking, blocking, deflecting. Oh. Okay. Damn. Where's my honk? Oh, my cap isn't high enough. Oh. Damn. You've used up... What? Used up veggie mix? Vegemite? The hell was that? What? What the fuck? Who are you? Is this a mimic? Oh my god. Okay. Should have cooked that a bit longer. The hell? I like that I was like standing on top of it too when it happened. Oh shit. Right. Note to self, that's a thing. I forgot you can climb trees like that. Fair. Please. Have a bath time. Easy. Oh no. Oh no, more bees. Go away. Not even a splash. It's because I threw him at such an angle that he essentially did a dive. That's how skilled I am. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh wow, I got stuck. I actually got stuck for a bit. Why doesn't it work on them? Are dogs just immune to that? I can throw a bear in the water. Why can't I throw a dog in the water? Is this leashing or is this because I killed the alpha? I am the alpha. The fuck is that? That's the alpha, never mind. Okay, your turn. My God, he's powerful. Peeve to a T. What? Oh yeah, if you're questioning how I'm not like at a certain point in the game, I don't know if you've ever watched me do an open world game. I'm like, okay, the main quest is there. I'm going way over here. Oh, there's a challenging world boss over here. I'm fighting that for 2 hours straight. There's only so much like main questing I'm willing to do back to back, especially if there's a lot of like dialogue, which this game definitely has. The whole like wine segment where it's like you go and you serve the wine and then those dudes just dump a bunch of like, what would be the word, exposition like all over you for a very long time. Like I'm trying to read that. I'm trying to pay attention to it. I'm not like, I hear from MMO players all the time, especially whenever I was trying to get into Final Fantasy 14. They're like, why are you reading the dialogue? Just mash through it. I don't do that. So as a result, I get burned out pretty quick if there's a ton, you know. Like if it's like a whole like 5-minute long like dialogue dump, I'm like, okay, I'm going to do something else for a few hours. I'll come back to the main story stuff in like 5 hours. So, yeah. Who else said that about 14? Dude, I played through A Realm Reborn. And I was like reading like the side quest shit that's like I remember the side quest where you're supposed to go and like bury people or something, and you put them in your pocket. And it's like there's like an interacting bar that pops up. There's a bunch of dialogue tied to it if I remember correctly. And I'm like reading everything. People are like, why are you doing this to yourself? And then it got to the point to where I just started making up my own lore, which is in a lot of the clips. I I just started like making shit up. I lost my mind for a bit. But before all that, I was like paying attention to everything. But yeah, like I've heard from many people in like the MMO sphere that like they just mash through text dumps. Main quest, side quest, doesn't matter. It's like get me, I need to be at end game now. So I'm gonna just skip everything. And I don't know how you do it. Like that's, if you're gonna have me like try to give a shit about the experience, I need to at least have a layer of immersion, you know, or try to. And as a result, yeah, if I can go like fuck off and do other stuff, just wander for a while, I will do that. I burn out pretty quickly on main story quest stuff, no matter the game. Oh, that's one reason why like Ghost of Tsushima, that's why I stopped playing it, because the stuff you would do in the open world just wasn't engaging enough for me. And Yote, which we actually did a segment for the other day, a little brief one. It's just more of that. So, because yeah, I can only, like with Tsushima, people were like, dude, just do main story quests, just rush the main story. And I'm like, it's an open world game, man. Like, I want to do open world stuff, you know. How's Where Winds Meet? It has a lot of potential. I don't think I'm the person to ask just yet because of, well, that conversation we literally just had. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly. I did do a boss fight right out the gate. Not the tutorial boss, but they essentially give you like Tree Sentinel on crack. Like right off the jump. It's like, oh, here's this really tough enemy. Come back at level 30. Or you can fight it right now. I fought that thing for like 2 hours total. And I got pretty far against it, I would say. That was a fun fight. I mean, he's still not dead, but like that showed me that there's potential in the combat, at least from like a boss perspective. But for me, I'm more interested in the PvP side of it. And it turns out there's invasions. And if you like we've been talking about, one of the main things is like you kill someone in your game, kill an NPC, you're now a criminal. A bounty hunting player might invade your game, hunt you down, kill you. And then if you get brought to justice like that, you can be thrown in prison for like an hour. And if you don't want to wait out your 1 hour sentence, speak of the devil, pardon parade in progress, you can be paraded in front of a bunch of players while they throw cabbage and eggs at you for rewards. Well, you just have to sit there and sigh. Yeah, let's go do that. I could go for throwing some cabbage at somebody. See this guy. PvP solid, the ping is good. That's promising. Hey, can somebody cure my venom while we're at it? That'd be nice. So this guy over here is trying to get out of a prison sentence. By just like getting basically publicly, it's public humiliation. Are you stuck in the water? The cart's stuck in the water? What happened? What the fuck? Oh, it didn't work. I wonder if they disconnected. How's that work? Because that could be a problem. Max capacity. Wait, 8 minutes. I don't want to join for that long. 3 minutes is fine. But yeah, what if you oh, the person had 20 seconds left, so you got booted. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, what if you get into the cart and you disconnect? Does it count? Start 5 animal frolics? What? We gotta go throw cabbage. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh. No, cancel. I've got to go throw cabbage. How do I get out of this? I'm hitting B. I see exit at the top. I don't... No buttons are working. Is that yoga? Where are they? They're supposed to be like right here, right? What is happening? There might be some crazy desync going on. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I just join the same instance? I don't think so. It already ended? Where do you see the time remaining on screen? This one in too. They're still moving. Oh, no, no, hold on. Hold on, eat my cabbage. Wait. Here, take that. Nah. You idiot. That'll teach you to do whatever it was you did. One more. There we go. I should get rewards. What an idiot. Oh, diagnose your pulse? Okay. Doctor too far away. No, 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 doctor. I need help. Doctor, no. Oh, it's Gib. Gib, heal me. Gib, help. I have a bee sting. Whoa. I don't know if I want to give you a like, though. I think you didn't have very good, like, you know, bedside manner. Okay, fine. Mediocre? Oh. Oh, is it? Okay. Yay, thank you. Hey, can we duel right here? Can we fight right here? Is that what you're doing? Oh. Oh, no, this isn't fighting. Fight you to duel. Oh, shit. Well, hold on. I can't get out of it. Oh my god. Okay. Mom said it's my turn to mash. Jesus. Did I lose? Okay. Try again. Who's the host here? Like, how's this work? I'm just trying to mash parry to see if I could do something. I'm not even hurting you. Hey, I got a parry. Okay, yeah. I can't even damage you. Interesting. Okay, GG Gib. How'd I escape again? Online mode. Solo. Enter. Gear difference? I think so. I will say though, the latency didn't feel great. But I don't know if we were tied to like a lobby based on the person who was getting the public humiliation. You know, like if we like, if it was a direct connection with less players, maybe it would have been more stable. You're max level currently? What? How long did it take you to get there? It doesn't sound like it took long. Probably got sent to an Asia server, maybe. It didn't say ping was bad? Level really fast if you're doing the right things. Interesting. Story pushes it quickly. And then after that, like, what are you guys up to? Those of y'all that hit max. Are you just exploring? Are you doing PvP? Are you doing the sect stuff? Like, what's that end game looking like? You're stuck on an insane story boss. You got maxed doing side stuff. You get stopped by days played. Yeah, I was told that. That's weird. Right? You can only like do so much a day. That's something that I find extremely strange because it might be like, oh, free to play model, but like you're not paying, as far as I know, you can't pay to like extend that time. So the only thing I can figure, if it's how I understand it, what is it just to like, is it just to kind of like try to force people into like playing daily? Is that what it boils down to? It's very strange to have time gates whenever there's not like I mean, time gates in general are, you know, not great, but whenever it's not even tied to like monetization, is it just to try to like up the daily player count? Day 1 cap is 20, day 2 is 30, day 3 is 40, day 5 is 50. No idea after that. Is 50 max? Like, is this a non-issue after day 5? Maybe? Still weird. Server limits progression on everyone so that people can enjoy other things besides the critical path to progression. Sucks for everyone that just wants to rush. Feels pretty good to just chill out, enjoy the game at your own pace. It's a weird thing to try to like lock down, you know. MMOs often do that at the start. Or is it account based? Like forced pacing, yeah. Per player. Is this just like a common MMO thing these days then? That like those y'all that frequent new MMOs are used to seeing? It's common in current day MMOs, yes. Weird. I think it's weird, but I don't really... I have my opinions on MMOs, especially modern day MMOs. And that's a new one to me. But I don't partake too much in modern day MMOs. So, if that's common, that's common, I guess. You would be able to increase your limit once then, since you're on day 2. I'm not fussed. 2-minute ad? Are you serious? What? You shouldn't be getting ads. Why would you? Pre-roll should be off because I'm playing 3 minutes of ads an hour. And there's no message in chat saying ads are playing. There is an ad break right now. Why didn't it pop up in chat? Is Twitch doing experiments again? Huh. There was one 5 minutes ago. How would you guys say you're getting 3 minutes of ads an hour, or are you getting more? Those of y'all that are seeing them. Because it shouldn't be more than 3. Like 3 minutes total. Even if it's like, oh, 20 ads incoming, it should still be 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes. Okay. Are you getting it every 30 minutes, or are you getting it every hour? I mean, maybe you didn't notice. Hard to say. Like, the reason I ask is because I saw somebody. Who was it? Was it Cody? Might have been Cody. Someone who doesn't run ads on their channel. Actually, I saw this from like 2 people I follow. They like don't run ads, or they already ran an ad break, and ads started playing. And someone in one of their chats was like, oh yeah, Twitch is doing experimentation again. I hope that's not the case. I hate that shit. That's what got me to stop running ads entirely. Back in the day. I used to, anytime I'd go on break, I'd run 3 minutes of ads, right? And then Twitch started quote unquote experimenting. And they just started running ads without my permission. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just fucking stop. And then as soon as I stopped, they started doing all those like the ad promotion stuff with streamers. I forget what it was. Where they just like really incentivized ads. And then everyone else on the entire platform started running ads. And I wasn't running ads. Then I had people coming into my stream complaining about pre-rolls. And the only way to disable pre-rolls is to run at least 3 minutes of ads an hour. Ugh. So, but it turns out pre-rolls are worse than mid-rolls on Twitch. You think, oh, dude, eat the pre-rolls and then you can stay in the stream for 15 hours if it's a 15-hour long stream and not get one more ad. That makes more sense than 3 minutes of ads every hour, or 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, or whatever the case is. But people really fucking hate pre-rolls. And most people aren't staying around for that fucking long for it to matter, you know? So you really, like, I think, stifle growth on Twitch by having pre-rolls be activated. Because people go to click your stream, they're like, oh, let me check this guy out. And they immediately get served X amount of minutes of ads or whatever. They're not going to fucking stick around. They don't know you. They don't know whether or not you're worth watching. You're worth sitting through the ads for. Yeah, so, I don't know. Not great. I hope Twitch isn't running them without my permission. Because I already have them automated, so, you know, fuck off. I don't want to wait a couple minutes before being able to see what a streamer's up to, yeah. You've had Turbo so long you forget about Twitch ads? Me too. Like, if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't even think about it. I've had Turbo for, like, the better part of a decade now. Ooh, I like this vibe. This is nice. I'm a rainy day guy, and this looks great. I do like this. So you're telling me if I committed a bunch of crimes in this, while I'm running around just doing fuck all, I might have someone show up to try to kill me? That's the hairstyle house. Oh, right here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, the one where the rain started. Over there? I don't remember where it was. This one? Thank you, Happy. Welcome back. Peeve Peniserson. Hi. Good one, thanks. Hi. The fuck? Do not drink. I'm gonna drink it now. Hysteria canine? What? What? Who's this strong? Starting to feel better. What the hell? can't do anything else. Huh. Game of the year, you can become Doggo, yeah. I hear a kitty. I must investigate. Ah. Oh my god.
干嘛？少东家。
鬼鬼祟祟的，裴猫儿，你又是上房又是接瓦的，可要做啥？
我这不是看看
Oh,
你
that's
家养的
my
猫猫
kitten.
吗？你看它又香又白。
Oh my god, it's Patcha.
哎，打住打住，你可不许打我家猫的主意。
Yeah, don't touch her.
虽然这猫儿已经到了暮年，但它的毛皮依旧好软、好香、好看。
Leave her alone.
干嘛？
If you'll excuse me, I need to not pet my cat. You missed a fun fight at the fighting arena where you fought the crybaby. Crybaby. I remember a guy crying. Is that in the town? Can you have a house in this? Like, is there like player housing or something? Oh. Yeah? Current unlocked. No. Still need to customize my character. So is this just like random hairstyles I'm getting? It's not bad. Two per day. Oh, that's cool. No, I still like this. Wait, do I get like... Oh. Can't comb your hair anymore today. You can have cats live in your house too? 20 out of 10 game. Yeah, hair gamba. Outfits in your mail you can claim. Is this something I want to like hide on stream? Where's my mail? Is it letter? Social? Okay. This is extremely Naraka. Okay. Okay, but like, don't I want the other one? I'm trying to just push start, but that pop-up keeps messing with it. There's appearance. I think I gotta go to bag, right? Yeah. Simple wooden spear. Replace with old spear? Not as much mastery. Oh. I guess because the mastery's higher, I have higher attack. Oh, but I have 2 pieces. I get +1 attack from the other, so I probably want to equip this anyway. You can hide UI with touchpad pause. Oh, you mean... Can I get rid of the ID at the bottom left? Or is that just something they insist on having? Yeah, this is great. Good call. Wow, this is way better. God damn. Oh. I think that's the new one we got. What did I change? Pause plus touchpad toggles the UI. Like, look at how much shit is on screen until you do that. Like, night and day. Crazy. You can still fight like this and shit? Yeah. Literally just hiding the UI. Great. Who are you? What is this? What do you want? Drinking wine can boost power. Don't you dare break my wine jar. Oh, you're level 31. What a shame. I can see you got real talent, young hero, though you're still a greenhorn. Honestly, okay, I didn't read all that. Oh, yeah? Okay. I guess I have to be near their level to actually fight them. If you want, you can hide certain weapons too. I have just my main weapon showing. Oh, you mean like on your character, like the bow? I wouldn't mind hiding the bow. Yeah, how do I do that? Settings? It's in appearance. I remember it mentioning something about hiding. No. They fucking didn't. Are you serious? You fucking shitting me right now? It changed my beard color back because I toggled. I didn't even press anything. I just hovered over it. You could switch it back to the other preset. I don't think it was a preset. Like, I don't think I had a preset for the other one. Like, I have to go back into that fucking menu and do it again, right? Oh, wait. Here we go. Makeup preset 1. This? Weird. Okay. It's... Hey. Like I said, the main complaint I've been seeing is too many menus. I think that's a good example of that. It's like, oh, here's your preset for the character. Oh, you hovered over it? Well, it's now applied. It's like, wait, what? Where is it? Where's it? Oh, no, you have to hit right bumper, and then you scroll down, and then it's your makeup preset. It's like, what is happening? What are we doing? Okay, so I go here, I guess. How do I... Outfit plan? Is that what I'm doing? Hold triangle in the weapons tab. Appearance visibility. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, dude, I got dual blades? What? When did I get this? Hold up. Wait, no, I don't. I don't have them. Shit. Try the umbrella. Okay, no. Maybe not. This is fine for now. Nice. You're gonna look at outfits before you got sidetracked by all that? Was I? No, I wasn't. I don't think I was. Oh, because I unlocked a bunch of them? Yeah, I wasn't. I was just like, okay, whatever. No. 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 Oh. Got a harp on the back. That's cool. It's better than the bow. Sure. Position. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. It begins. Oh, my God. you do that with everything or just certain things? Just certain things, it seems. What about your weapons? You could do it with the fish? Oh, God. Oh, you can do it with all of this. I'm fine. We're good. We're good. That's fine. Nice. Dang. Yeah, this feels I mean, obviously the menus and the setting, but like this does have like a layer of like open world Naraka vibes. But like the level of customization. I see why there's a lot of people in the Naraka community interested in it. Now, I don't think the combat's going to be as crazy. There's just no way. Naraka ring. Catching a fish, increasing the size to brag about. Can you increase the size of the fish in the menu? That would be so stupid. Look how big this fish is. It's like, you just changed the slider. No, I didn't. I hope you stick with it. I'm loving it so far. I have bare minimum another three sponsored segments, 2 hours minimum each. Granted, I got sidetracked this time. Haven't done very much. We started doing main quest stuff, and then like hour and a half in, I think I just started kind of fucking around. He's giving away some good ass presents this Christmas. The sponsored streams. I wish. Kidding. What out of 10? Yeah, we'll get to PvP eventually one day. The bosses are really well done. Seems like the type of thing you'd enjoy. Yeah, for me though, it's like I'm already satisfied with the bosses just based off the one. Like, I see the potential there, no question. I'm like, okay, this is the first thing I'm hitting aside from the tutorial boss, that first world boss. I'm like, if this is the first thing I'm thrown at, or that's thrown at me, like, I see what they can cook with this. The only PvP experience I had was against Gibbed, and it was pretty messy. But granted, I didn't stand a chance because, like, our gear difference. He's like max level. Arena fights you missed are good too. I mean, I did the one against that dude with like the flame sword and stuff. I did that. I don't know what other arena fights I missed. Maybe I could do more fights there. But yeah, I'm not fussed about that right now. Like the non-combat open world collection is quite bland for this genre. Very simple, pretty boring. Yeah, I'm very aimless right now. But there is definitely like they're putting like the same events every so far apart from each other, so you stumble upon them often. I definitely noticed that. Like, I could take or leave those. I mean, whatever. I gotta get to the PvP. You do one small thing, achieve 8 different challenges accessed on a menu maze. Yeah. Yep. A lot of people not vibing with that. But yeah, the covenant system that they have, where like you get rewarded for essentially playing a role, often involving other players. I think that's fucking cool, and I'm very interested. Whether or not I stick with the game, I'm very interested to see how that plays out. Like how people enjoy that. The menu maze is definitely an issue. Yeah. I'm not surprised if, I mean, the mailing system was straight out of Naraka. I guess it's like a NetEase thing. So it's like, having played so much Naraka, I'm not surprised by like the jumble of menus, if, you know, that's part of the reason there's so many menus. I don't know. I'm just assuming. Because one of the things that drove me crazy with Naraka is like every time you log in, a bunch of menus hitting you in the face. You want to get to something, you gotta like, oh, there's a new event. And it's like, okay, we'll go to the event tab, and then you have to scroll through all these events currently going on, and then you find that event, and you want to like look at the rewards, and then there's like more tabs to go through, and then there's this and that, and it's a whole thing. I am not a fan of that. And then everything's got a little red pip that you can't clear. There's no like clear all, and so if you want to like not have the red pips all over your screen, you have to go through all the different menus. And this has like more menus than that, so yeah. The constant pinging of new stuff, infinite red dots, yeah. Yep. Menu hell is just standard with this stuff, I guess. And I think, at least on the Naraka side of things, I always saw it as like they definitely are trying to get you to like see all the things you just unlocked, and then things that, oh, maybe this looks cool. Oh, but no, you need to, you know, that's a loot box thing, or that's a direct purchase thing, or it's like getting you to go through to see the things you unlocked while also in the process passing up things that you haven't unlocked that you might be interested in. I think it's just all part of the model. So if some of y'all are thinking, oh, maybe they'll fix that. maybe they'll like, you know, adjust it. I mean, granted, I'm comparing it to a different game, but it's a different game also by NetEase with some of the exact same menus. I don't think they're going to adjust. I think it's by design for whatever reason. I doubt that's going to ever get adjusted. So if the menus are like a deal breaker for you, I'm just telling you now, I doubt they're going to change the menuing to be anything more digestible. It's not even trying to sell you stuff. It's just menus upon menus. Yeah, no, whenever it comes to like the selling you stuff part, I'm just talking about the Naraka experience. That's the way I saw it. With this, I don't have enough experience with it to tell you if that's the goal. But after seeing that, I feel like whether or not it is, I feel like it's intentional, you know, for whatever reason. Like, oh, if we give players all these menus, then that our research shows that players are more likely to, as a result, do this or do that. Like that's the only explanation I have for menu hell in games like this. Whether or not that's the case is a different story. I don't know. Whenever it's a cultural difference, more menus is considered better because more options kind of a thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, like the as soon as I realized the menus were too much was this. Oh wait, come on. I showed it earlier. Actually, not popping up, I guess because I'm not on a quest right now. But there's like a clue. Like I had some clues that I needed to look at, and it told me very briefly. It was like, open up the radio menu to see your clues. And I was like, oh, okay, that sounds easy enough. And I open up the radio menu, and I'm looking at this giant radio menu with the right stick stuff. And then on the right, there's a separate radio menu with other things that you can't even see the names of. You just have to be like, that's a picture of a horse. So, okay, that summons my horse. The other one looks like a guy waving, so I guess that's gestures. And then there's like a map, so I guess that's the map. So it's like two menus in your face, and you're like, where are the clues at? Where's the clue menu? You're looking everywhere, and then really tiny text on the complete left side of the screen that only pops up when you're in the radio menu. It says clues, and then right D-pad. It's not showing right now because I don't have any, but it would appear on the left under like 704 meters. You see where it says that on the left side? Real tiny, like smaller text than that, I'm pretty sure. Maybe the same size. It says like clues, right D-pad. And I'm like, why am I having to access a radio menu to be told off to the side of the screen to push the D-pad, which has nothing to do with the current radio menu being displayed? Why is that the answer to this? Yeah, it was... That was whenever I was like, okay, I see what people are talking about with the menus being a bit much. It's like, open the radio, and you're like, okay, I'm going to use the radios. It's like, no. It's in the radio menu, but it's a separate option that doesn't involve the radios in the radio menu. Does it do anything without the radio? Right D-pad? Oh, yeah. It if you look at the bottom, it scrolls my heal item. I think that's fire oil, which I've yet to use. And then I don't know what the spear looking thing is. Throwing spear? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the fishing rod? So you can just fish out in the open without being in a contest. That's cool. Clearly had nowhere else to put it. It's taken up by other menus. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot happening. And then you get into like journal. Each of these has a whole thing. Exploration. Each of these has a like this. This is a whole separate menu experience. What are your thoughts so far? Do you see yourself playing this in the long term? I have not experienced enough to give you that answer, but I will say I see the potential because I fought a boss for like an hour or two that I didn't need to fight. And I was fighting way earlier than I should have, and that was a really cool, engaging fight. And I've heard great things about future bosses, which I have just not encountered. So the boss fights seem really fucking cool. The combat involved in fighting the bosses, really fucking cool. I can vouch for that just based off of that one experience. As long as they keep up that pace, that should be solid, and I hear it is. Really interesting skills and shit. Like, I got one where I can pick something up and throw it into the distance. If you ever played Dragon's Dogma 2 or ever saw me play Dragon's Dogma 2, there's that ability that you use with I forget what it's called, the twin blade thing. And you can like scoop up NPCs and launch them into the fucking distance. They have something like that. They don't go as far, but you could still like throw them into the sky and they'll land in the water. So they have fun, goofy shit like that. With the skills. The traversal has a ton of potential. Like I did like a little event that let me like fly through the sky by like throwing my weapon and then dashing to it. Very fucking like cinematic level of exploration. And somebody said that like that's what you will eventually be able to do, like outside of events. I'm like, okay, that's cool. For me though, whether or not I stick around is, I've been saying this, tied to the PvP. I haven't had enough experience with the PvP. They have a form of invasions. If you commit a crime in the game, a bounty hunter could show up, kill you, have you thrown in jail. And if you don't want to wait like an hour in jail, you can instead opt for public humiliation, where you get a little mini event around you where you get carted around in a little like caged cart and other players join your lobby to throw cabbage and eggs at you, and they get rewarded for it. So they, people often join to do it. So you get publicly humiliated for committing crimes, and they get rewards for publicly humiliating you. I think stuff like that is extremely fucking interesting. And then they have sects here, not sex, sects. Join sect? Yeah. These are all covenants. Like Raging Tides. Wait, no. Which one was it? Was it Raging Tides? This is essentially, as far as I can tell, like, dark rates, and then like you get access to like skills tied to the covenant that you're in. I feel like I already have this with my weapon. I don't know. But like, let me try to find one that's interesting. Like Silver Needle. This is healers. Rules. Shared healing. Participate in multiplayer healing and succeed. Precept value plus 10. So you get rewarded. Healing bodies and minds. Weekly requirement at least 15 likes. Otherwise, precept value minus 10. So if you're not taking part in healing other players, whether that be like in combat or earlier, Gibbed showed up, met me in a lobby, and healed my bee sting, which was like affecting something on me. like cured my bee sting. So like if you're not taking part in that, then you're gonna like, I guess, get kicked out or something. I don't know exactly how that goes. The Midnight Blades defeat sufferers in Midnight Judgment. Defeat sufferers to steal their identity / karma and ascend the Asura path. Kill to seize karma. Defeat wanderers, players, to gain karma points. Being defeated deducts karma points. Ultimate bliss for all beings. Head to Perception Forest, wherever the hell that is, to obtain large amounts of karma point. And then in open world combat, hesitate not, spare no lives. So fucking murder people in the open world. Earn weekly fun points by teasing / tricking others. Participate in disguise. Blending into the 9 mortal ways to experience diverse lives. I don't know exactly what that fucking means. And then failed tricks or jail time. Deduct virtue -10. So like, is that, so it's like, if you're not succeeding in your shenanigans, you're getting punished for it in this covenant. So there's a lot of stuff like that to try to like influence how players interact with each other. And some aren't available yet. Experience get rich quick schemes in streets are preset value -10. I don't know what that means. You gotta go like buy and sell crypto in alleyways. I don't know. You gotta go do some rug pulls on the back streets. This one sounds interesting. Where there's life, there must be death. Where there's death, there must be life. Hollow Veil's dual sources of healing and poison must remain balanced. For every life healed, poison must be used once. Failure invites self-inflicted suffering. And then the last rule is secretive, I guess. Transforming the... Life and death have boundaries. Playing with sleeping puppets is forbidden. Though Hollow Veil disciples bear poisoned bodies, their hearts are kind. Transforming the living into sleeping puppets is an ironclad sect rule. Those who experiment on themselves are exempt. So I guess like you heal players, and I don't know if you're poisoning them while you're healing them, or if like for every player you heal, you have to go and poison a different player. I don't know, man. There's interesting shit. That's the kind of stuff that I need to get to before I can tell you how I feel about it. Because that's the kind of shit that would keep my interest. And the PvP itself, if it's an absolute fucking mess, then even if that's as cool as it sounds, like I would still probably be out. You know, because it's like, okay, this is all really fucking cool, but like the PvP's just a dumpster fire, you know. So it depends. It depends. I haven't gotten to experience much of it at all, so I just cannot tell you at the moment. But there's potential. There's a lot of unique shit. PvP is actually fun. That's what I've been hearing, and that's good. Why not try it? I'm too low of a level. Well, I'm not too low of a level. I fought Gibbed earlier, for example, and he's like max level, and I just couldn't fucking damage him. Not to mention, for whatever reason, the latency was not great between us, at least from what I could tell. But we did meet up in a random like lobby of someone being carted around with cabbage and eggs thrown at them. So there were multiple people around us that may have complicated things. And I don't know who was considered host, if it was one of us or like the guy being carted around. Like, did we accidentally join in like in some kind of like Asia server or something? I don't know. So I haven't tried since. Basically, I want to get to a higher level before I start fucking with it. But I've been running around for like an hour and a half doing fuck all. So, so who knows? Who the fuck knows? Did I unlock arena? I fought some guy in an arena as part of the main quest at like the very start. I don't think that's the arena you're talking about. Arena's level 20? Oh, I am level 13. What we did was spar. Oh, you're talking about like PvP arena. Yeah, no, definitely not. Is there anyone who is host or is it server based? I don't know. Someone else might know. I don't know. I don't even know if you could do the invade mechanic at this level. I wouldn't want to, even if I could. I don't know how the matchmaking would even work. Let someone complain. It's peer-to-peer. Look, man, we're used to Soulsborne jank around here. If it's peer-to-peer and it's like manageable, like latency, but manageable latency you can learn to play around, that's not a deal breaker. We'll be right at home. Yeah, it depends. My experience, my brief experience fighting Gibbed, who's like max level, like it was my first time, but it felt very messy. I was just trying to like fucking spam parry to just land a parry to see, like, I mean, he was using, what the fuck was that, Gibbed? A fucking Kasari Gama or some shit? Fucking whirlwind of attacks. I'm like, okay, where's the parry windows? The rope dart? Yeah, it wasn't a very easy thing to manage from the jump. So yeah, I gotta get more experience with all that. What weapon types are there? I'm not sure. I know there's straight swords, spears, dual swords, fans, umbrellas, rope dart. You can view them all and develop and weapon skills. No, I don't want to do this. No. Stop. No. Don't make me do more menus. I'll look at it later. Where am I looking at this, Gibbed? Click on the ability slot. This? Yeah. Okay. These are my current weapons. Thundercry Blade. Okay, I don't know. Like, is there a different kind of, like, strategic sword and nameless sword? Are these different weapon types? Or are they both sword? They have different skills. Okay, so like Thundercry Blade is going to be different than like a different type of blade. Different move sets, different martial arts. Okay, interesting. So then Stormbreaker Spear, Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear, Thundercry Blade, Vernal Umbrella, Infernal Twin Blades. But I do want to get that. Strategic Sword. Inkwell Fan, Panacea Fan, Oh, the Panacea fans, the heal. Okay. Okay, so this is like a weapon that is used for healing. I saw some of the heal abilities. Can we look at them? Yeah. So this is like spawning a water clone that heals an AoE, I think. There's others. I don't know why it wouldn't let me go down. Soul Shade Umbrella, which is different than the umbrella we looked at a moment ago. Oh, it's also a heal. That's why. Heaven Quaker Spear. Mortal Rope Dart. That's it, I think. And then you have like a bunch of skills and stuff. You get like this Tai Chi. Like, look at this. You learn it from a bear. I forgot I can do that. Like, you learn it by watching a bear. And you can like aim up and throw them into the sky. And this I learned from watching a goose. I can't use it yet. I don't have enough vitality. So we can't use the honking havoc. There's a bunch of goofy shit. There's like cloud steps and stuff like that. Like, yeah, there's some wild shit. Using strategic sword, DMC Virgil style. Oh, so is it like something like a katana? Well, not actually being a katana. Interesting. Yeah, chat. I am going to have to call it there. Link below the stream, link at the top of the chat, link in the chat. All the things. This has been a sponsor segment. More next time, tomorrow. I've got a few more of these, and if it grabs me, you'll know soon enough. The real question is, after the sponsored segments are done, am I gonna keep up with it? We'll see. I need to get enough progress within the sponsored segments to, I feel, to like answer my questions I have. And then I'll know. Whether or not I'm going to like deep dive into this. But yeah, it's free to play. All the briefing I was giving on it, like the devs have been very specific that they strictly adhere to a non-pay to win principle, ensuring that none of the paid items affect gameplay balance. So, you know, that remains to be seen, but so far as I understand, is the case. But feel free to check it out if you guys want. It's on PlayStation, Steam, and Epic. You can just jump in. And if you do, let me know what you think, especially if you get to the PvP before me, because I'm slow as fuck. But yeah, thank you to Everstone Studio and Where Winds Meet Team for the sponsorship. We got more of them on the way. I'll see you guys next time. The raid happened. So I'm just talking to myself in YouTube right now. Whoopsie. Anyone hearing this, I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.